Alien Entertainment. Are we fucking hyped, boys? Risks of seizure, auto savings. Adjust the slider until the dark circle is barely visible. Тъмен кръг. Ага. Еми то в момента е barely visible. Някъде тук, да. Conversation subtitle on third person. On off. Ще видим как ще изглежда. I'm assist. Premium Edition. Cool. Я да настроим само сеттингсите. Graphics. Motion blur off. Ray tracing, VSync. High. Гейм. Има ли трудност на играта? Няма е тук. Звука как е? Леко да го намалим. Е така. Keyboard. Start new game.
Aeora,
Няма
a
трудност,
world
бе.
where mortals live,
много добро.
die,
Много
and
добре.
are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Това аз ли съм, бе? Ама задължително е да почна от един от тия или мога напълно нов човек да направя? Ама виж, че ми почва пак от това лице. Аз искам да ми... This cannot be... Yes. Май трябва да избереш като базово лице и вече оттам да почнеш да го променеш. Защото... Тук не ми дава да рандомайзна някакво такова. Ето ще избера, защото не искам да имам такива водорасли в лицето или по главата. Се Avowed. И това изглежда горе-долу. Това е това. Така, боди. Тук леко може да му промениш формата на лицето, мъж, жена. Face preset. Godlike features. Display. Това са тия неща по... Godlike. Защо всичките са женствени, бе? Някакви гей... В смисъл... Това може да се каже, че не е. Коса. Чай, то за това, тук не знам какво ще му сложа, май това ще му сложа, или? Другите са някакви много кринджеви. Со е така. What the fuck? Не можеш ли на това да му променеш някакво density, позиция, нещо? Ай, не. В диалозите. Как са тия прически, бе, човек? Не моля да променя цвета на косата поне. Facial. Това са очите. Left eye, right eye. Не ми казва, че не мога да променя цвета на косата, брат. Ческите. Чак тук. Какъв свят искам? Няма такава супер черна коса. Така ли? Това е най-тъмната. Как да направя по-тъмна от тази? Май не може. Brightness. Добре. Brightness, да. Можеш да барнеш малко. Това меню, който го е направил, може направо да се застреля някъде. Това мъжка ли или е женска тая прическа сега? Или е унисекс? Все едно гледам Керактерите от Аркейн сезон 2, разбираш. Дето мисля, че нямам, не сега наскоро го изгледах и направо. Аз им чувствам, че там нямаше една нормална... жена. Да бе, много са странни. Няма да видим, тук може да има по-различни лица. Ма той и тук може да му разместваш. Нещата. Да го направиш като има анимационен герой. Всичко на 100%. Не знам как се нагласят тия очите. Да не мислиш, че е лесно. Има ли дефолт? Значи чай малко да им оправим сега. Ще ги сложа по средата всичките. Така, добре ли е? Нещо не е добре така. Тебе гледа, мене вижда. Така. Не знам, човек. Той просто той винаги изглежда неадекватно, това, разбираш? Смисъл, аз имам, че не... скин тон тук сме изпуснали. Мога да направиш вампир бял. Миглите. Така, чай да видя сега. Е то или е то? Или... Не знам всъщност даже дали... тук не са по-добре. То това body type ти се променя също. Аз кой бях почнал да едитвам де? То май. Него ще си избера пак, той ма кефи колко беше неадекватен. Here... чай само да го сменя пак. Къде бяха очите? Така. Коса ще му слагаме ли? То в момента, вижте, на него всичко му е на 0. Ама това само за веждите всъщност. А за очите, я да видим. И очите са само на 0. Вежди. Нос. То доста неща може да му правиш тук. Face shape. Jaw position, mouth. Уши. нос, гърло. По-добре така, без само с брада. Чая да видим пак прическите. Ears, mouth. Тук не знам дали да ги барам тия неща. Много, няма да ги барам. Веждите му бяха леко различен цвят, сега го направихме същите като косата. И брадата стана по-черна сега. Така леко. Чая да видим сега прическите. Та не е зле. Даже и два мотива. По време на игра, дали ще има как да ги смениш на някакъв фризер нещо? Валя. Това също горе да остава. Тук почват женски май. Ако ще му слагам, или ще е то мохолк? Или какво друго? Или това? Или е тази първата? Искате? Значи това е едно. Това е две. И къде е три? Това е три. Ама тази три май няма кефи много. Честно казвам. Тази също става май. На третия ред първата. Като викинг някакво такова, не знам. IDK. Става обаче, виж как такова някакво му прозира тук през главата. Това така ли ще е? Та не е зле също. Аре, тази ще му оставям. Е, тази или е тази, мислех другата. Е, тази му отива, тази го прави да изглежда все едно е като Христо Ботев. Ама не са ли леко различен цвят? Косата ми изглежда леко по-светла. Може би от светлината така. Виж, сега като го цъкна, това би трябвало да са еднакъв цвят, ама... Я знам. Така го оставям. Христо Ботев в Avowed. Next. Не! Махнах му брадата. Сега не е никакъв Христо Ботев вече. Така. Така става Гандалф направо. Ама и тая не е лоша. Той е тая по-Христо Ботевска също. Аз бях с тая. Коя? Е тая или е тая? Едно, две, три. Едно, две, три. 4. Не, 4 е шижицка. Едно, две или 3. Това е прекалено май. 2. Добре. Тук тия работи няма да ги барам. Extras, Complexion. Кой е това? Мемки, такива неща да имаш. Лунички. Устни. Какво за тях? Аз дори не ги виждам, бро, тия устни в момента. Lip style. Това е червило ли? Такова като сърчице. Готино. Facial scars. Така. Eyeliner. Май ще минем без. Мейкъп. Туториал. Като гейша мога да се направим. Чудесно. Ако има някоя готино, мога да си го сложа, ама... Тъй като гледам са някакви шитски повечето. Това какво е да си боядисаш брада? Така, ако нямаш. Е, това горе-долу му отива. Става обаче прекалено шизо. Сега тук ми се иска да имах по-малка брада, за да видя дали... Чай малко, къде беше тази брада? Чай малко. Трето око. Да я махна напълно, нали? Да видим дали няма да има някакво готино. Чай, къде беше? Майко, той така е много... Бах ти пъпеша. Е, това е нарисуваната брада, така ли? Това какво е? Ножка. Тая е готина. Ама не знам кое е най-якото. Е, това горе-долу е яко, ама... Още една ножка. Можеш да сложиш повече от едно, май не. Ако мога само едно, ще му сложа тази най-малката май. Тази малката ножка, къде беше? Е, тази. Мейкъп 2. Как мога да сложа втори мейкъп? Мейкъп color 2. Да, възможно е. Така, айлайнер. Чай да си му сложим такова малко коса и такова пак. По-късата или по-дългата? Май с по-късата по-макефи. Тя в ингейм може да не изглежда въобще така, както изглежда тук. Средната? Добре, ай. Добре, ай, тази изберам. Така. Мейкъп минахме, айлайнер не ми трябват, facial scars, background, какъв ще бъда? Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options to determine your starting weapon. Arcane Scholar. After graduating with honors, you're published a theatrice on so black. Така, when you had your arrested emperor, blah blah blah. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Това е такъв някакъв стелт. Your mind is bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation and poetry. You have forgotten more than most people ever learned. Noble side. You are born to a noble house of a great influence, blah blah blah. You have become a formidable force at court and invaluable ally to the emperor. Vanguard scout. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. War hero. Distinguished war hero, да. Не знам, те всичките са мега скучни. Или Arcane Scholar, или War Hero. Другите са... Тъшак. War Hero ще му дам, нали сме Ботев. Окей. Background, attributes. Might, Constitution, Dexterity, Perception, Intellect. Доколкото знам, играта е много за главно Magic, така че интелект. Или интелект не ми трябва за сега. То може и да не ми трябва за сега. Maximum health, attack speed, action speed, critical chance. Carry capacity. Ставям го дефолт за момента. Това ми какво ми е? Game difficulty. Hard. Part of the damned. Толкова ли е трудно това? Part of the damned.
Quethi silmes mitum.
Silmes mitu!
Worth that wrath! Silmes mitu!
Avarubion sick.
What the fuck? Така ще изглеждам, като ми пораснат нещата в играта ли, бе, човек? Аз мога и това да му махна, ако искам. На това мога ли да ги спирам и да ги пускам, когато си искам тия неща? Да. Давам конфърм. После ще ги пуснем ако нещо. $2081. 1831. Какъв е това? Гущер.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Това аз ли съм?
Envoy, over here.
Това съм аз ли ми? Мога да удрям земята ли, бе?
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did.
Какво е това фури?
Wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. Fort Northreach. Island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But... Wish I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire.
Твой герой не
And it could
говорит.
only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived. Good it was.
Това било стамината, аз виках, че е HP-то на дървото. Си е гребла, бе.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
О, какво става, Херонка? О, къде ми е оръжието? Бла, бла, бла. Как да го сложа?
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Не, това е по-скоро такова като с магия тази игра, така. Защо не ми даде нищо?
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry. Zarek should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
О, аз играя на най-високата трудност и сигурно ще ме убиват всички с един удар.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Как да го махна това такова?
Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Pillars of Eternity. Това е друга игра на тия, които правят, са направили тази игра, тия Obsidian.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar.
Slumber. Is it you?
Кой ми говори? Някакъв ключ.
God, is this what they were like? Put guard up! Hit it with everything you've got!
Но много бързо се измаря, бе, човек. Шш. Майко, какъв такова ми вкара това. Into the Beyond. Да, ще трябва да свалим трудността. Това е за някакви такива мегаманяци. Хард, нормал. Имам чувството, че на хард просто ще ги направят по-големи. А, той тук са описани. For action-based RPG players who are looking for challenge. Ай, на хард ще я праваме. Apply. Yes.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We can rise from slumber. Is it you?
150 health regeneration, roasted chicken. Направо ще го изям това, как? Найс. Даже не трябваше да го нямам, май. Трябваше първо да видя колко кръв имам.
Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what
Hold
they were like?
дясно, за да блокираш атаки. Аааа.
Let's put its guard up.
Ой, за това ма
Hit
бил
it with
толкова
everything
лесно.
you've got.
Значи замахвам буквално 5 пъти с едно копие и то моя е задъхан, вече не мога да подари това. Бах му майката. Бах ти воен и съм War Hero, разбираш? Герой от войната. Защо е такова забавено като... Това нещо, какво е? Забавя се времето, когато ме удари или какво става? Това нещо, за кой е така? Някак си се едно... Иначе комбата е окей. Така от first person е горе-долу satisfying. Поне за сега.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Fire damage.
Is someone there? Over here! Help!
What's up?
Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Звука на играта как е? Трябва да се увеличи, намали? Леко да не би да е тиха.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Окей, да. И да ме
Touched
така
your
не вижда
soul and
горе.
everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
We will shut up, or should I make you?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Dead soldiers, right? Hilarious. Cross your arms. Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your
Смятам,
damn
ако играта ти
checkpoints.
позволява да бъдеш лош, да бъда възможно гаден. If I had nothing to do with that, can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? My people, I said to checkpoints. Laugh nervously, but this can't be that bad.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Dark Urger, то горе-долу в това ли се състои? Възможност за най-гаден.
You really have no idea what happened to this place, do you? The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killings started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to
То
him.
затова е начин на такава морска тематика и нали тия God Touched, там God Scars са ти някакви такива водорасли и така нататък, защото това Pillars of Eternity първата се развива, не знам къде се развиваше, ама втората се развива в едно море, там обикаляш една лодчица от остров на остров и така нататък.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here.
You're leaving me here to die. Oh, fuck you. I should have known. Adherent snakes, you don't care about anyone but yourselves.
Да не е компениън сега такъв и аз да я зарязвам. Да, имам предвид, че продължават някаква такава тази пиратската, нали, морска тематика, някакво такова. Защото тя Pillars of Eternity, между другото, е много яка такъв тип игра. Не е сега чак от като Baldur's Gate 3 с чак такъв детайл, обаче пак е fully voice acted, мисля, че беше и мен доста си ма кефи. И едното дори е яка. И тая Pathfinder Kingmaker и тя беше готина. Това са последните такива игри, да съм играл горе-долу.
I should have known. You think the whole world is yours for the taking, don't you? Get lost. I was damn adherence. I was right about you.
На къде сме сега? Fire Spells. Как да ги ползвам тия магии? Wizard. Fire Magic имам ли? Не, само някакви ракетки. Godlike. Ranger. Как да... Какво трябва да направя сега? Find a way to burn the brambles. От трето лице отзад изглежда някакво странно леко. Все едно героите са плъзга малко по земята. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons and naturally occurring Magron's Fury produce fire damage. Това е там, трябва да оцеля. Ми как, като нямам лък? Тук е показано с лък. Ще се прави. Тук има нещо за лутване. Развалена краставица. Интересно. Лък. И това ми трябваше мойче. Някакъв лут взехме. Броня ли беше това? Така по-дълга роба. Така съм като Джизъс. Защо не я виждам на себе си? Изглежда леко... Сякаш се обработили само до колената. До колената надолу. Е free for all. Трябва сега да я отключи ли, въпреки че и казах, че няма да я отключа. Аре, Мишко. Върнах се, да. Don't make me regret it. Такъв ще се направя на супер... Сега ще се напахти газара. До сега виках няма да взема. Yes, call me a soft heart. I'll take help from anyone if it gets me out of here, even murderers. Тя убийца ли е, бе? Грънк стои... Не мога да прочета това. Yet affirmatively. Или последното, или първото, кое да кажа. Едно или 4?
Oh, don't worry. I won't. Alright then. Let's not hang around.
If we live to regret this...
Едно и да. Да идва в партията. За кефи. Защо не се чупи сега това? Защото виж къде удрям. В смисъл, това third person, окей, и мерника ли мога да ми нагласите да ми е точен поне? Къде е това? Ето тук в секундарито искам да го сложа едното. Как?
Nice work. Head boy, I'm on fire!
You're gonna regret this.
Какво ти беше това? Стрелите ми са безкрайни, май. Защото стрели не съм взимал до сега.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Something bad.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Меч. Сигурно е по... 6 демидж вместо 5. Или не, това ма колко тежи. Physical... мога и меч и такова. Ама искам в другата, в дясната ръка да държа меча, в лявата копията. Мога ли така? Я видя.
Stay low and tick quick. Shite, fine. We'll do this the hard way. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Промъкваме ли се, бе? Аз не знаех. Така кажете. Окей. Тук е нещо за лут. Под водопада има съкровище. Някакви батушки. Messenger boot. 10% dodge resistance. Dodge distance. Сложим, бе. Select your first ability. Charge. Това е да, един вид Ranger, Wizard или Fighter. Ами мисля, че Wizard, защото май ми изглежда... Окей, да ги цъкам отдалече. Нацепвам им една-две магийки и после ги довършвам отблизо. По този водопад.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Fire spell. Use the grimoire. Тя малко. Как да видя всички предмети? Не мога ли всички да ги видя? Или винаги трябва по групи да знам кой къде е? Така.
Those look dry.
Ехе, то тази книга има 4 магии вътре.
Magran's Fury in a book.
Стабилно.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
You're gonna regret it.
Now,
Много ме нацепиха нещо. Capacitated. Лека, лека. Какво направи това? Какво ми пречи да се стоя там отгоре на скалата и да ги цепя оттам с магии и да ги избия? Гледай къде му е върнало. Тук съм изпуснал дървче.
hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. Magran's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Coming from the right.
Защо нищо не става? С какво мога да удрят, бе? Някой ми мята коп. Някой мята копия, ама не мога да разбера кой е то, ли? имало и други. Това чак сега ми го даде. What? Как му удрят, като въобще не са до мене, бе, човек? Секунда. Да си спра лаптопа само.
there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Magran's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do? This. Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Then raw!
I won't slow you down again. I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who used them long ago.
They're not. I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. No, hens hunting foxes. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done it!
You're gonna regret this.
What?
You're gonna regret this.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Но много бавно удря. Не мога да прави много демидж поне това оръжие.
Closer, we twine. You have returned.
Какъв е то камък?
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
Different? I only asked whether you could hear me. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the
Да,
smuggler
ако я
wasn't
бях
lying.
оставил, дали ще пак накрая да се добере до лодката някакси.
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Paradis.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud, I'm sure of it.
Look, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me. I don't push her luck.
Ей, голям Христо Ботев стана този герой.
Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Army.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it.
Nice.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Glare silently.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Who or what is the claviger?
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Малко прилича и на Бербатов, като се загледаш в лицето му. Смесица между Бербатов и Ботев. Това е детето им.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? I did my time in the Rawatayan Navy. I'm good, as long as you talk real slow.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Това ще ми е първия фауър ли това, Кай? New companion. Fire and Ari. Burn webs, okay, nice.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the deer will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Jago the Sea Wolf. Sparrowhawk, White Trail.
What are you? Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
Не можеш да нападаш хора, изключително тъпо.
Don't test me.
Това не мога да ги нападна тя.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows? From legitimate sources, clearly. Apologies, friend. People seem Irish. Well...
Какво мога да правя тук? Ами е моя инвентар. Какво да продам? Имам ланд, който не съм го ползвал още. Какво е това отляво, дет ми излезна някакво балонче?
Don't let the name fool you. The strangle root.
The living lands are heading out to the wilds. Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do.
I lied to the...
Имам 500 голд ли, бе? Мога да си купя нещо... Някаква много по-добра броня. Plate Armor. What the fuck? Само, че ми намаля стамината и есенса. Ехе. Това е много тъпо. Това е горе-долу окей. Или е тая Letter Curious.
What harm could some new armor do?
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Daggerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite, and I promise...
I'm sure he did.
To be honest,
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could... I was afraid you'd say that. I need... some... then take... Gods, no. Come back.
Някакъв сайд квест. Не, мерси.
Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
Да си купувам ли броня от тук?
Protect that pretty face.
I've come in search of lost greetings, godlike.
And raw.
Да, ама това ми намаля още повече магиите и стамената. Нямам локпици. Те продаваха ли локпици тук, трейдерите?
The living lands are a dangerous place. Time.
Upgrade materials. Току-що ми се падна същата броня медаля, каквато си купих преди малко. Тоест съм си изхарчил парите за нищо. Еваларката. Каква е тази кула тук, бе? Изглежда заребена. Тук долу какво има? Пистолет. Найс. Пистолет и магия. Там има нещо за лутване долу. Яко изглежда този град. Let's try to do it.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down. Looks like that broke off or something. Wonder where it goes.
Treasure map. Някъде под някакъв като мост ли е? Кой е това?
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the parking wall.
Къде се качих тук? Айде де! Трябва да задържа ли какво? Остава, а не. Трябва да задържа напред. Кой е това, бе? Брутално. Е, там някъде горе в етаж, аз бих казал, че е това. Е, тук, някъде. Treasure мапа.
The dream urges driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads. Dawnshore is most people's first view to living lands. And last but
Кое да взема, не знам.
and last brush with civilization. between don't get too Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Някакви брутални бутушки. Повече move speed. Аз направо взех да фърча с тях, бе, човек. Не мога да го управлявам този герой. Сега можем ли да слезнем по бързия път?
Give me a second.
Поне се сейвнах, май, да ме пусни горе. Яко. Водата може да бъде замразена, само че тук що си изхабих замразяващото.
What's the target?
And raw.
the living lands will stop to let you... Unless you're here to trade, don't bother.
Това е нашия лагер ли е тук?
I haven't seen this much. Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all... Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic. And then, so dreams. I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker. It's the gateway to the living lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be, if you could last out. Well, that's what some fear. Guards, but so did my commanding officer. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates. It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah? I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting. We were to add they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier. Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Juana did, and it was. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that others didn't. I deserve, and I... Hey, as a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. Yeah, it just took me a little being part by the time. Hey. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales? Fair enough. My people are known to... Rowatai's hardly a... That's where you get... Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for anyone. So, those of us... You'd fit, it's true. For all, you're... And that's what I like until... Sure. Ask. I'll tell you. I'll be here if you need me. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found...
First get leaves, his letter. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sans. Comes on a little strong, that's all.
But... You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? I apologize. Listen. Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? Human, about my height. Don't be absurd. I've been waiting all day. His name is Girmund. I sent him to map the Eastern Wild. I'm not assuming the worst yet.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. If you find it, you're well.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparent. Wait up. You sure? 'Cause I hear the godlike he sent here was real unusual looking.
You might not want to finish that thought.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more... The law and I aren't exactly the best. If you're... Well, then... He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort. Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done. Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god. About Adir, that same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Ideas would break it. Actually, just take a look down. Pagrun. Listen. No.
Баху майката, човек, ти...
that it lives up. I don't...
Трябва да чуеш цели
then.
романи тук ли?
Look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming sorrows. Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Майко, то пистолет направо е... Той прави огромен демидж, бе, човек.
That's one for us.
Как да се кача горе обаче? Как да се кача? Никак.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Явно има как.
This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away.
Ей, там е това, съкровището.
Show me what you got. Nothing stopping me. Then raw. Worse than raw.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Тук вътре какво ще има? А, то е някакво като... Дънжън ли е, какво е? Колко ще е голямо това?
Left leg. Here we go. One for you. Twist and roll. Twist and roll. Forward and back.
Някакъв медальон. Плюс едно резолв ми дава. Не е зле.
Hold on. Twist and roll. Twist and roll. Is that all you got? Twist and roll. Coming from the rear. Twist and roll. Twist and roll. Twist and roll. Twist and roll. Try. See. Twist and roll. Wait a minute. Twist and roll. Let me catch my breath. Get me! To your left. him to the wheel. And raw.
Unique armor. Nice. Това мога да го запаля и като го запаля, какво ще стане? Нищо. Сега на къде? Аниманси.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness. Good find.
Nice. Oh, unique ring. Slowly regenerate health while wet. Това е готино. Когато си мокър, т.е. сега ако седя тук, в момента мокър ли съм? Не ми казва, че трябва да съм във водата, за да съм мокър.
Even Parkland walls can't stand against this place.
Нямам локпици. Що за булшит? Тук е, това е място, където е съкровището, мисля, че там от една страна би трябвало да е. Тук е някъде.
Hargrunen built these walls and much of Paragon. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Паяци. Всички паяци, човек.
Who's ready for more?
Добре, добре.
Beyond seek.
Е, тука би трябвало да е. Или аз го чета грешно това. Или е тук.
Oh no, you don't like playing.
EOC.
Не мога да давам предмети на компения, нали бе? Малко тъп.
The so-called godless. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
This one's
EOC.
nice shot. Not doing the job.
EOC.
Coming to the right. Hey, over here.
EOC. After them!
Give me a second.
You'll see! You'll see!
Coming from the rear. Hey! Over here!
See!
Now look. That's it for me.
See!
Още колко има такива, бе, брат?
Thanks, soldier.
You'll see!
Over here!
Църна меца.
Show me what you got.
See!
Get me!
See!
Let's see what you got. One for you!
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Aye, aye.
I got a bad feeling that bear is gone. It's almost like the brambles are trying to push that house. Ready? Aim.
Then raw. Then raw. You'll see. Come and get me. Next one's mine. Coming in hot.
Stars. We venture out here. Now we're getting riled up.
Mine now. Coming from your right. You'll see. Another down. Let's see what you got.
That's the cloud.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after. Are you blind? Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band, we'll talk after.
Take your best shot. Hey! Over here!
Neon Seek! And raw!
Target. Let's see what you got.
Neon Seek! Neon Seek! Seek!
Still recovering.
Seek!
To your left. Come and get me!
Neon Seek!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Who's ready for more?
Poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Volshin Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
I've worn a lot of uniforms in my day, but I'm just a humble scramble root trying to get by and help others do the same. I hope that's enough for anyone, Ambassador.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Пренатоварих ли са, бе? Какво ще се пробвам да правя тук?
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Let it hunt. Let it sink its teeth in. Let it scream as they die. Find what hurt you. Destroy it. Eat it. Bury it. Yes. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. I believe the guards worked through you, Envoy. Though, as usual, they hide their motives.
And they're in good company, it seems.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. You're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitors are, she can't be worse than that thing, can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person. old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties. Now I see why.
Party camp.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest. Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the front. Nothing like a camp. Good thing. Sure. Night, envoy. Anyway, Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man. Man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it. Good.
Hmm.
I was just getting warmed up.
Welcome to... Good, well. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason.
Клад, мерси за
Kind
райда.
of like a nightmare.
Thank you, thank you.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing.
За сега
At least I'm
ми е
in good
интересно.
company
Това
now.
е в началото още.
Right.
Ти още... Ти на какво цъкаш сега? Още това ли играеш? Kingdom Come?
Just keep eye out of trouble, here.
Shadows. Assassin's Creed, да, ще го играя и аз. Преди това дори и тая може да разцъкам другата, дето ще е с самураите. Нични. Rise of the Ronin. И ще... Зато... Лека, лека. Дано та да не е много дълга, че да ми стигне повече време. Това май не е много дълга тая. Това ще ръка. Че и Monster Hunter Wild стават са към нас. Там ще иди много време.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness.
The voice
where gods live
of
and the
reason.
dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Какво ще ме прави та?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still a bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. I hope you weren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Добре, бе, Кайчо.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Накъде сме сега?
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
You saved my life. He would have...
Nothing to see here, Envoy. I am.
I'm not saying violence is never the answer, but she's a little too keen to deploy.
When you catch your killer, make sure it hurts.
Back there. Just stand there. Come in. Sit down. If you want information, I've got... I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. Welcome.
Така, сега съм пълен сет вече.
Welcome. As opposed to what? Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of... But the suit... Just stand there. Come in. Like what? Wow. You... Suit yourself.
What brings you to this hole in the wall?
Do you mind?
Any injuries I should know about? No? That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul. You know how it is.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a... So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. He saved the ambassador from the strangle root. And so on. I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Gallarde. Loughled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, and if they're...
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Ah, but you can. There are herbs. It's a little...
Ending with flattery is
Agrasima. Oh, there's the Rawat... I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Na to, как му се произнася?
I'm surprised they
H.
let you in here.
Така ли му се
I'm
произнася?
surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Teach caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Teach. The envoy doesn't need to know that. Yeah, but now you'll never think of Teach the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
Teach here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, envoy? The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you? Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodeka wasn't done with her yet. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodeka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodeka does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want it. Death guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or,
dead
as
guards.
you say, in stories. They are
GB
people,
mine.
most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply their soul haunts their body. I've never read it. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodeka. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodeka's priests, or Wodeka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Black Mirror? I don't remember such name. Probably not.
By all means. Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the Claviger far more than he lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams, and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. Of course. Consider yourself lucky.
Защо дава ми да го пита неща, които вече съм го питал?
Were you to ask her, but should you ever...
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to our first I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is incapable. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting. Your instinct. They were I look forward to hearing. I will, but if Inquisitor these Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwine goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then rough part of town. Even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. The health of your soul is another. I'm glad to hear it, but remember the... I admire your confidence, but there's no point in being modest. We'll talk...
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides...
I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor. You are... What? Which... You know...
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make it. I'm your death. Swift and...
Hello!
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as
Mal gravert
strange as
hier.
you. For all we know,
Diese
you're
Friends.
one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city. Not much of a talker, are ya? Huh. I can respect that.
Hey, it's all right. You're talking enough for all of us.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. Street whelps.
Wait, you fought him? He's not sick. He's mad. We're not walking away from this, are we?
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired.
Here we go! Worse than raw! Nice shot!
We make a good squad.
Sorry about what happened earlier. The boss had it coming. You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
You're standing in my light.
Heard you killed that bear. Time to read.
I'm sorry. I daggered again. I did. It's priceless. Perhaps. How can I even...
Thought you could sneak by, did you?
This one's mine. Hey! Over here! Behind you!
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. They may be small, but they'll run if you're not careful.
Секунда да видя нещо само.
This is the Hengen's place. Was. It's the Zarub's now. Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Do you snoop on everyone? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? I don't call raiding my house diplomatic. If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get...
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Estate?
knows. But what's the point? Oh, you're a special one, you are. I don't mean it. No, you should. Some. As. Oh. the. I did.
So, you're the one they... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasapt jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Nice.
Smell that salty air. Home.
there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
Damn this.
Huh?
Well, look who graced it. This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side. I heard there was a shakeup by the docks. Somebody did Jago in. You wouldn't know about that, would you? Must have been thinking of someone else. Anyway, good riddance. First-class prick as far as I'm concerned. Could have sworn he was angling to knock the... Or was that... Anyway. Watch your back. Or don't.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Hey.
Smile and be.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? How about that? An Adiran that actually understands humility. Never thought I would see the day. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you... Easier said than done, little guy. Now be gone.
Tom bил шефа тука, така ли? Ако му опя
I
ни
suggest
шамари.
not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Нямате ли трейдери във вашия дистрикт, бе? Чефче.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Dato won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter?
Жулиана.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. That depends. How do you feel about why you've been sent? Only the interesting one.
Come on now, don't hurt the envoy. He's new around here. Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them a... Everyone loves an optimist. No, I'd... Come now. Very well. It... For good, so look... I do go. And you seem awful.
Let's just...
Believe me. Come back anytime for a hot bath.
I'll be fine, but I'll remember that offer.
Don't be a stranger.
Директно изпълних квеста, защото го бях взял това.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like
Nask.
that mural.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this.
Clients always want curtains.
I can't stop worrying about the dream stage. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that. It's just a rumor.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District.
Hail. I take it you're new. Up these stairs is the Pearl
Какъв е то
District.
косматия, бе?
Ever since. Oh.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like
Envoy.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city. You're a damn good shot, you know that?
A fair point.
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Who'd you learn to shoot?
You really want to know?
Come on, boy. Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please. That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around.
Here we go. You'll see. seek.
One moment.
Eon seek.
Я пробвам нещо само.
Glad that's over.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out there than taking a moment to relax.
Eon seek. Let's see what you got. Hey, Eon seek.
This one's mine.
Seek! I got it. Where am I looking? One more. Let's see what you got. Seek! Let's go. Take your best shot.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live. I wish... Rebellion. They say she's... Of course, so it's... If they're... bad, maybe. I don't know, but... Yeah. You're asking... Okay, who do you want? Long enough that he's... Which he'll he's got... If he burns... Give him... Check your bedroll for fangworms.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together. I'm here to find... I guess... Merity? Anyway... You might... Right. Lovely. Let's... Normally you... Nothing to... The reeds near... Of course... Word is the hunt... I never... What? Gods. You want to make bear now? Right. Good talk. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that. What did you see there? Wait. Well, that's good. So, someone is reaching out to you from... Do you trust them? That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
So всички отговори са не.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Hope into tears. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a... Now, for a storm, then your peoples. A blessing. The elders help us your defiance when you came of some. It was toil, a bud. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What? After years of hunger, so the carpenter, what was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak. The Akita's fate, months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors, its spires. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You could only rest for a moment. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? You learned the value of balance. We should like that to be our way. To their surprise, the people admired you. You upheld the old, so your reign passed a year into an age, until one day, nothing. We see ash. We can remember no more, no matter how far it is. Yet one shape, you. They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night as the earth we twined together.
Envoy. Oh, God. Thought maybe we lost you.
Pobestwała.
You are here, right? There's a shrine over there. To Woodica, if I remember correctly.
Gefetor Shrine.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodica's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Welcome. Please stay a while.
You had me at welcome and lost me at burned queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodica, forget. Come to pay your respects at the shrine. Only that the living...
At ease, soldier.
One cannot take the totems like... Can you... The others betray... Fuck, Of course. They'll... They'll... Call... Call... Yeah. I'm... Yeah. Of course.
Earth and rock!
Добре.
Take a moment, people. We can turn back at any moment.
No, that wasn't me. It was. How am I ever supposed to return my farm? No. Why, it's tradition.
I don't accept what you...
Step closer, God. Like. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. I dip my toe into bottom the lake.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. We know that disturbing. Forward. Whatever you I wish one word of it. Adra hold through up, but the Adra here, it connects only. Your questions are of a spiritual. When you Adra as your soul is helped. Marius, I see terrible pain, and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both.
Glad someone got something out of it.
Safe travels, Godlike. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here. Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. You wouldn't think you had the embassy spy. Here you go.
Good fight.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Without a second thought. Go back to the apothecary.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Tragedy. A recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. The killer is still alive.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Must not be hungry.
I heard what happened. Prep. If it... You...
Да, продава такива fine weapons. Че аз да видя какво мога да я продам аз. По-добре ли е да ги продаваш или да ги дизенчантваш? Нямам никаква идея.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounty.
Step, please.
Това му... Това не е зле.
Beyond seek.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work. What do you want? Quickly. Yes.
You're really quiet. You can hear after souls die, these people just keep on walking. That's the apothecary.
All you have? Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business. You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Slowly, too. So you better hope he starts at the top.
He's not lying. I've seen it happen.
You talk too much.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
Come and get me on seek.
Hey, get him, boys!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought it would be too easy.
That's Nala. You really suck.
What am I hitting? Nothing stops me! Left leg!
Neon Seek!
Is that all you had? Weapons not doing the job.
Seek! Silmes Mitum. Seek!
Over here!
Seek! Worse than raw! Neon Seek!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
That's all of them.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more...
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You didn't have to come to my defense. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I...
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with Moonberry.
And before you ask, if word got around that I was ready... I hate carrying a debt. The truth is, I never... But I can tell you that...
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the...
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his...
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach... Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison.
My... Take out our leader! Let's see what you got. I got. Watch your back.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Left leg. Back on my feet. Come and get me! Let's see what you got.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Another win, but who's counting?
You think you could just take out our leader? Hey!
Come and get me!
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax. This thing was here long before Paradise was. be here long after, too.
I knew.
Watch yourself.
Don't let them escape!
Where's my mom? Wait a minute. Let me catch my breath. What am I hitting? Hey! Over here!
You'll see.
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Everything we hate.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
Well, that didn't take long.
Really? Looting the Clavage's house? This is a dangerous tower. How it goes. Iris.
It's the
Hold on.
Hold it.
See. You'll see.
Try.
Well, that was fun.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
You hired... Good place for him.
Maybe we should...
They don't...
On.
Right. After you.
I'm starting to see why Amon was going gray all of a sudden. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be. Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Paradis! Do not be afraid of any plague. With
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
If you're looking...
do not succumb to fear, friend. It's against this fire.
Those stupid.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia can be a bit oversensitive. Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is opened. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut-purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about... Shit. Let me guess. All right. If you're willing to...
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, for others... Ask me anything you like. To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. You've impoverished. Egwolf. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. None of them are you. I have... If you're the door... And why would I do some... You see everything. Take the door into the system. Your killer awaits.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bag. They don't look friendly.
Show yourself!
Here we go! Seek! They won't get past me! Let's see what you got! Seek! Behind you! Eon Seek! Gotcha now! Seek! Come and get him! Give me a target.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning food, just say the word.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Here it comes.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Stand back.
More Blessed Day spiders. Fight you, you.
Here it comes. Stand back. I don't know about that.
Ready? Aim.
Aye, aye. Coming in hot. Here it comes. You'll see.
Fine now.
Hey! Over here!
Wait a minute.
I won't let him through!
Heal yourself.
Какво беше това по дяволите?
Watch out.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Next one's mine. This one's mine.
Nothing like a win with a good team. You know what that web means. Be ready. Ready, aim.
More blessed spiders. Fui too late.
And raw!
One for you!
See?
Hey! Over here! Let me catch my breath.
You'll see. Worse than raw. You'll see. Worse than raw.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Then roll!
Something on that corpse over there. Well, I assumed you'd have gotten to it eventually.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Then roll! Then roll!
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple note is designed to suffice?
Some people have.
Wait, over there. A left. Probably disable some blades.
Beyond seek!
One moment. Nice work.
found you. What? Got you back.
You'll seek.
Let's see what you got.
Nothing there.
Where am I? Need more time.
Seek. Worse than raw. You'll seek. Isaksa. Gotcha.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Down! After them!
Hey! Over here! On your right! Coming for the right!
Seek.
Everyone okay?
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Arms up!
You're
Let's see what you got!
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
How could this be? I killed you. The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. That may be so. But I answer to a higher authority, as do you.
People always answer to a higher authority, but I never hear the question.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision. Your face was as clear in my... You were standing on... Your feet became...
Смятам да ставаме, хора. Много късно стана. Казвам лека на всички. Peace out и утре ще продължим.